This is Frank Grizzani, everybody. You know, we didn't even introduce the boys to you. This is Frank Grizzani, originally from Niagara Falls, New York. We're a local band, the bbcband.com. I'm going to give just a tiny little plug for us if we can. If you guys are traveling around, going back to your hometown, we want you to get online and send the bbcband.com. Send us a little note. Tell us what your name is, where you live, what you thought of tonight. Hope you had a great, wonderful time here. We had these, this is a great event. I know they'll be probably doing this again years to come. Phenomenal, phenomenal night tonight. Everybody, all involved. Tremendous effort. So speaking of the Kings, Frank.
Speaking of the
Very nice. Okay. Hey guys, you know, earlier I mentioned this Buffalo Fire Department boat here. We're actually doing a little guided tour on the boat. So if you guys have any interest to get aboard the boat and just see what is on that beautiful Buffalo Fire Department boat. No, Bob, you can't go.
You can't go. Sorry.
After, later. You can go later.
I want to go.
You guys want to get a little tour, and then we'll watch the boat kind of sinking down. Oh, too many people. Too many people going on the boat. What are we doing? Come on, you guys come out and dance with us. to be with you in the daytime. Girl, I want to be with you all the time. The only time I feel alright is by your side. Girl, I want to be with you all the time, all day and all night. All day and all night. All day and all night. I believe that you and me last forever. What is wrong with you? Oh yes, all day and night that just teach me never. The only time I feel alright is by your side. I want to be with you all the time, all day and all night. All day and all night. All day and all night. Thank you, Frankie. That was really nice. That was very special what you just did. Very special. You're a very special guy. I believe that you and me last forever. Oh yes, all day and night and your feet me never. The only time I feel alright is by your side. Girl, I want to be with you all the time, all day and all night. All day and all night. All day and all night. The Kicks!
They brought the guitars, I know, they threw the guitars back up. I'm gonna go to the Rover Soul album here and do some car-related tunes.
Why doesn't Minnie use this song? This would be a great song. Baby, you can drive my car. I mean, it's a natural, right?
Mini car. Mini Cooper. We can change the
They never think of these things.
We can change the lyric here.
What are we going to change it to? Baby, you can drive my Mini Cooper car. Mini Cooper car.
Mini Cooper car.
Mini Cooper.
You know who our Mini Cooper dealership is here? We have two. We have one in, I believe it's in Orchard Park, Town Mini. I think it's Frank. Frank is with us tonight, Frank Downing. I think he's here tonight. Spotted him.
I think he's on a boat.
And then we have another location, a brand new location, which I believe is on Main Street in Williamsville. That's another Mini, Town Mini.
So maybe you could drive my two.
But you know what, Frank? I want to thank these folks because they have supported the BBC band for probably the last 5 years, always writing a check to help fund the band in any one of these fun events. So thank you, Town Mini, from the BBC band, from our bottom of our British hearts here. We appreciate that. Ray, our buddy Ray. Ray, I'm still using the little Confederate wheeler there. I get some looks with that thing. I love it. That's the girl what she wanted to be. She said, baby, can't you see? I want to be famous, star on the screen, but you can do something in between. Baby, you can drive my car. Yes, I'm gonna be a star. Baby, Thank you. I know there's no one here in this entire building, outside big, huge building, that remembers the Ed Sullivan Show because you're all too young. But in 1964, the Beatles played this song in black and white TV, Frank.
So
You were there.
like Purple Box won't show up.
We'd love you to sing along. This was one of the classics, actually. Everybody knows the words. You guys are coming out of your shell a little bit. We appreciate that. How you doing? Everybody good? All right. So where's the next stop on the tour? Where is it? I need, yeah, we got it all coming at once.
Bethlehem, Pennsylvania.
Bethlehem.
Pennsylvania.
They're all, you know where they're going to have, the band's going to set up in the manger. We're going to try to jam everybody in there. Is that where you're going? You're not going there. That's,
And then we're to
PA, Pennsylvania.
and then to Boston, right? Final in Boston.
Boston, Yoma.
So how many did the whole thing? Wow. How was it? You gonna do it again?
Oh yeah.
Awesome? It was awesome. Huh?
Can we come along?
Yeah. Can we come? Would we be all right?
You help us pack up the gear tonight. We'll go with
Yep,
you.
we'll
All
go.
right?
We'll be stuffing in one of the minis, right?
Fantastic.
Okay.
You gotta love Buffalo, right?
Frank, I need to make an announcement here. You just handed me this. Become a member of Mini Lion New York today. For more information, find us on Facebook, Mini Lion New York, NY, or contact Mini Lion New York Presidente Wilmer Segarra. Well, let's see if these guys know this song. Let's do a little trial run, like a little test drive, as they say in the car business. Ready, guys? She loves you. She loves you. She loves you. Oh, that was sweet.
Isn't that the last one?
You guys, oh my God. We practice this.
Hit a perfect B flat on that last song.
At the end of the song, we do that at the very end, and you gotta hold the note as long as possible.
Yeah.
Okay? When the ambulance pulls up to the stage, then you know it's time to stop. She loves you, yeah, yeah, yeah. She loves you, yeah, yeah, yeah. She loves you, yeah, 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 yeah. You make me lost alone. When I saw her yesterday, it's you she's thinking of, and she told me what to say. She said she loves you, and you know that can't be right. She loves you, and you know you should be glad. Said to her so, she almost lost her mind, but now she said she knows you're not the kind. She said she loves you, and you know that can't be right. She loves you, and you know you should be glad. She loves you, yeah, yeah, yeah. She loves you, yeah, yeah, yeah. With a love like that, you know you should be glad. You know it's up to you. I think it's really bad if I can hurt you too. Apologize to her, because she loves you, and you know that can't be right. And she loves you, and you know you should be glad. She loves you, yeah, yeah, yeah. She loves you, yeah, yeah, yeah. With a love like that, you know you should be glad. With a love like that, you know you should be glad. With a love like that, you know should be glad. You're doing great. Years old tonight. Happy birthday, Veronica. Thank you, Jesse and Nancy, tonight. Also, thank you to Therese Fortin and the group, the wonderful group from Events to a T. How about a nice round of applause for Therese and the gang? Thank you, Therese. Beautiful job tonight. Spectacular. Once there was a way to get back home. Once there was a way to get back home. Sleep, pretty darling, do not cry. I will sing a lullaby. Once there was a way to get back homeward. Once there was a way to get back home. Sleep, pretty darling, do not cry. I will sing a lullaby. Send you my invitation, and in the middle of the celebration I break down. Boy, you're gonna carry that word. Sing it! Carry that word a long time. Boy, you're gonna carry that word.
sweeping. Still my guitar gently weeps. I don't know how. Nobody told you how to unfold true love. I don't know why someone controlled you. They bought and sold you. I look at the world and I notice it's turning. While my guitar gently weeps. Every mistake we must surely be learning. Still my guitar gently weeps. I don't know how you were diverted. You were perverted too. I don't know how you were invented. No one alerted you. At you all, see the love there that's sleeping. While my guitar gently weeps. I look at you all. Still my guitar gently weeps. Still my guitar gently weeps.
Frank Grazzani.
Thank you.
notice how they shut down the town for us? That was awesome. I was moved a little bit. That was fun. So, welcome to Rise and Shine here at Steel Stacks. First order of business every morning is the Peeps holiday. With Peeps, every day is a holiday. Today's holiday is Book Lovers Day. Let me hear from you book lovers. Silent. They're silent. I don't know if this is actual paper books or if it includes e-reader books, but today we celebrate all of the book lovers. It's kind of a tricky day driving, so you book lovers are going to need to put that book away for the day and celebrate when you get back to your hotel safely tonight. I'd like to give a big shout out to our local mini dealer. Give a big round of applause to Mini of Allentown. Looks like they're giving away some great prizes, so stop by their booth and say good morning. In about 20 minutes, we're going to come back to the stage with our raffles. Have you all stopped by Mini Financial Services and Mini Value Services to pick up your raffle tickets? Where are they? They're back across from registration, so just walk back down this little yellow brick road, red brick road, and pick up your raffle tickets. We'll be doing that at 850. And at the same time, we will do license plate lotto. Oh, you guys are tired this morning. And I'd also like to point out, if you don't know a guy named Dallas, he's been driving with us coast to coast. Does everybody know Dallas? Yeah! He has a selection of shirts. They are individual for each day of the journey. Something different in the middle of that badge. He will be having a silent auction for his t-shirts. I have been assured that they've been washed.
Yes, last night.
Last night, he was up all night scrubbing the shirts. And there they are, fresh and clean. So you can check them out this morning, and then tonight he will have a silent auction. You can buy a t-shirt of your choice, and he would like you to know that he will match the donations from that auction up to $500. So those proceeds will go to the Hoosier Veterans Assistance Foundation. So if you want to help out that worthy cause and grab yourself a custom t-shirt, check that out tonight. Right now I'm going to throw it back to Scott Marshall and the Hillbilly Souls, and I will see you back here in about 15 minutes for financial services and value services raffles, license plate lotto, and more. Thank you.
Thanks, Des. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. TJ, you want to say hello? Hi. That's TJ. He's my 6-year-old son, and he's joining me. What's that? Hey, buddy! I love the blue mohawk. So good morning, everyone. Can you hear me okay back there? Okay. I have to admit, I'm a little nervous this morning. It's really an honor to be in front of you here. This is 13 of 14 in this beautiful backdrop. I mean, what do you think of Steel Stacks? Is this amazing or what? So, 13, well, let me ask, how many of you are going to Boston and going all the way? All right. And how many of you are joining us, say, for 1 or 2 stops, the last 2 stops? Yeah? Okay, a few of you. So, some of this might be brand new for you, the way we're kind of going through the routine, but I just have 1 or 2 things to say on behalf of Mini USA while my son jumps up and down on stage. A couple of people to thank. We, here in Bethlehem, first we have over 1,100 people registered for this morning's event. That is amazing. A huge turnout. We've gone over 4,500 miles. We have a few hundred miles to go till we reach Boston to celebrate. You know, Mini takes the States. And for those of you who haven't heard this message, this comes from, on behalf of everyone at Mini USA, thank you. This is our 5th Mini Takes the States. This is the biggest, the grandest it's ever been. And it's all about you. It's our way of listening to you, of getting to know you, to thank you for being part of our family. We like to say when you buy a Mini, it comes standard with friends. So you're all friends in the same family. We're all part of the same tribe. You know, we all have Mini in our hearts. And this is our way of expressing our thanks to you, so we are very grateful. And being part of that community, not only is it all of you as motorists, but it's also our dealers. And particularly in Bethlehem and Allentown, we want to send a special shout out to Gary Daniels and his entire team at Allentown. Thank you. From the top-offs and the car washes and the servicing and I mean, they are completely all in, and it's just wonderful to have partners like you, Gary, and the entire Mini network, so thank you. Also, oh no, I thought TJ had something to say. Also, on behalf of just kind of a personal note, I've been motoring over this entire journey with my 10-year-old daughter, Olivia Grace. Olivia, are you around? There you are. She's been the best co-pilot a daddy could ever ask for, and I'm truly blessed. Yes, and this guy, he couldn't join us all the way. He just joined us from Buffalo, my beautiful wife, Dana. And a lot of the Mini team is here. Michelle Norberto, where's Michelle? And Michelle manages the Mini USA website. She's here with her husband and her 3 boys. They made it all the way. Pat McKenna with his daughter Jane. David Duncan, the head of the car company, with his wife and his son, Sadr Haji, with his whole crew of 3 kids. It's a family affair, and there's no place that we'd rather be but here with you. Hold on, just a little minute.
By the Hajis, he means Jack Branimus.
Right, so for those of you in the back who didn't get that, the Hajis have 3 children, Madison, Brandon, and Jack. Oh, it's in the other order, okay. Let me just kind of conclude before I give it back to Des with one kind of cheer, just to get kind of the blood going, because you know, we need to awaken Boston so that they know we're coming, okay? And you know, before we get going, let's say, you know, what a coach does when he wants to rally the troops, what does he do? He calls them in for a big huddle, right? So I'm gonna ask you to kind of come in and peep. We need you like in this, okay? You gotta get your peep in there. All right, so we're gonna do a big huddle, but before we do, can I ask, is anybody a football fan, follow like quarterback Drew Brees? You know what Drew Brees, you got a couple of New Orleans fans? You know, Brees has got a little chant that he does before the game. You know, it's a little cadence. So I'm gonna need you to interact with this, okay? And it's gonna kind of go something like this. When I say something, I'm gonna ask you to say something, okay? So I'm going to say something like, when I say let's, you say motor. Let's. Motor. Let's. Motor. All right, I think you're getting the feel of it. So we're going to do a couple of these, and then we're going to do one big last rally cry. All right, now you can participate all the way in the back, all right? So we're going to do these twice. I say David, you say Duncan. David. Duncan. David. Duncan. I say Sadr, you say Haji. Sadr. Haji. Sadr. Haji. I say let's, you say motor. Let's. Motor. Let's. Motor. I say wind, you say small. Wind. Small. Wind. Small. All right, now let's give a big, on 3, we're going to give a big let's motor. And let's make it loud so Boston knows we're coming. You ready? Yeah. Come on, you ready? Yeah. You guys are awesome. We cherish you. It's all about you. All right, let's motor on 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's motor! Miss Des, it's back to you.
I don't know if I can follow that, Tom. Whoa. I'm body blocked by a peeps. All right, you guys ready for some prizes? Let's start off with License Plate Lotto. For those of you just joining, we will pull 4 balls from the license plate lotto bin and try to match a license plate. Yesterday we gave out $265 in iTunes gift cards. And in case you didn't see what happened up here, that went to Team Macbeth. And the boys of Team Macbeth shared their gift cards with the other kids. There's no better crew. I have the letter B. Got one. Do I have other B's? Yeah. You got a B in your license plate. Could be you. The number 6. We got a B6. E. Do I have a B6E? B6. Yes, still? Wait, not yet. We got one more.
I got an A here.
What's your license plate?
One here.
Oh, we got 2 B60s. Oh, we're in the mix now. It's $100 today. 5.
Yeah.
Oh, that's exciting. Where's...
I think you know it for like 12 days now, 2 days in a row.
$100 in iTunes gift cards. That is 2 days in a row. We went all the way across the country with no winners 2 days in a row. And I understand that the odds are infinitesimal. Before I move on to Car of the Day, Paw Prize of the Day, and the raffles, I do want to give a big shout out to the team here at Arts Quest that is making this possible for us this morning. Please give a big round of applause to Cassie and her team at Arts Quest. Next up, every day we give away a Paw Prize of the Day to one of the pets traveling with us. Today it goes to Henry with Rio and Miles. Rio and Miles, are you here? Or Henry, I'm not sure which is the pet. Henry, Rio, or Miles. Come on up if you're here. If you know Henry, Rio, or Miles, send them up to the stage. We've got prizes for them. Oh, here they come. Okay, the owner is definitely not Henry. Miles? Rio! There's Rio. Here you go. Big round of applause for Rio. Or Miles. I still don't know. What's the dog's name? It's Henry! She's Rio! She's from Florida.
Sure.
Next up, photo of the day from yesterday. The theme was odometer. Goes to Julie Pranata. Julie! You win extra points in your bank towards valuable prizes tomorrow. Our daily trivia winner, seems like it's a team effort, is Mark Cloutier. Mark, you win $25 Amazon gift card. Come on up if you are anywhere nearby. Mark, Mrs. Mark. We've got one more day of daily trivia. You could catch up. Give it a shot today. Next up, we have a lot of raffle prizes to give away. While I get this organized with Olivia's help. And TJ, come on up. If you haven't met the folks from Mini of Allentown, see if you can find any of the staff. They have a secret word that I cannot say on stage that will win you a window cling and a button. So see if you can find somebody from Mini of Allentown. All right, choose one of those. From Mini Value Services, today we have 2 mini bags to carry home all of your collectibles. And it goes to Emma Lenz. Emma! Emma, come on up. Emma, our play ball girl. For those of you who don't know, Emma was selected as our play ball girl at the White Sox game back in Chicago, and today she wins a mini bag. We have a second bag from Many Value Services. And it goes to Craig Engel. Craig Engel, are you in the house? Craig Engel, Mrs. Craig Engel, coming up.
Well, just hang with us.
We have a winner, no pocket of doom today. Next up, I have a couple of t-shirts and this nifty suitcase from Mini Financial Services.
Happy holidays.
Goes to Edgar Fong. Edgar, come on up, or send up your son who is celebrating his 17th birthday today.
Come on, let's go.
Birthday Fong, please come up. What's your name, birthday Fong?
David?
David's birthday today, 17th birthday. You can choose a t-shirt or a suitcase. Shall we sing happy birthday while he's selecting? All right, let's go on 3. 1, 2, 3, go. Birthdays, anniversaries, it's so much fun on Mini Takes and Stakes. Thank you, you're all set. Next up, another prize from Mini Financial Services. This guy thinks he's like Cher. It just says, George. George, are you here? What's your area code? That's you. George is kind of just George, actually. Is this your 5th? Is this your 5th Mini Takes the Stakes? 5th Mini Takes the Stakes. You'd think we'd be best friends. And one more for the mini rolly bag. Everybody's a rock star today. Goes to Gwen. Gwen. No last name needed. Gwen, are you in the house? I have a mini rolly bag for you. All right, Gwen, pocket of, oh, hold on. Yes, it is. Here's Gwen. Oh, it was close. You were almost in the pocket of doom. On behalf of our fantastic band, do I have to give this away? Because I kind of like it myself. You guys are good. So I have a wristband and a CD from Scott Marshall. And Marshall's Highway. And maybe you get a kiss from them. I don't know. How about one more ticket, Olivia? This goes to Jim Wellington. Jim Wellington, where are you, Jim? A handshake. I don't know if you're gonna. Here you are. I have to thank all of you for your excellent penmanship today. That was much improved. Everybody gets an improved today. And then I don't know if you saw this morning, but there was loot in the boot. Did everybody see the loot in the boot? Help yourself to some items. Well, I've got a couple of extras.
Loot in the boot? I didn't.
Get ready. Get ready. Throw these out. I've got one more thing to give away, and that is Car of the Day. Car of the Day gets this beautiful magnet. Oh, is it stuck? You're welcome. Car of the Day gets the car magnet and the limited edition Tony Hawk skateboard. And that goes to a California car.
Uh-oh, couldn't even be me.
Looks like it's a JCW Roadster. License plate. Aloha. Aloha DD. Where are you, Aloha DD? Minnie takes the state's favorite. What's the name of your car?
Aloha number 5.
Aloha number 5. Aloha the 5th. Yay, team! All right. Last up. We're saving the best for last every morning. From White Roof Radio, please welcome your road warriors, DB and Todd.
Thank you, Des. Thank you very much. Like she said, I am Todd from White Roof Radio. This is DB. Hi. We do a little online radio show. Every week we talk about Mini Coopers. We've done it for 9 years. We've done how many shows? 9 years. How many shows have we done? 9 years. We've done a lot. We've done a lot of shows, and we really love it. Thanks everybody for coming up and saying hi to us. We really appreciate that from the listeners. Go check us out, whiteroofradio.com. And we've really enjoyed being part of this trip. This is our 5th Mini Takes the States. I've been on all 5, and so many of you I consider family. Des, first and foremost, since 2006, and I really appreciate it. We've had so much fun, and who here has had like an argument in the car on the way across the country? I want to see a show of hands. Okay, it's all about the love today, people. It's all about the love in the last, what are we doing, 400 miles or 300 miles or something like that. And we want everybody to be safe. So, to lighten it up a little bit, what do I do every day on Mini Takes the States? I give you a joke. And the lovely location here, this is just the biggest hipster location you can imagine, right? So I got a couple hipster jokes for you here. How do you drown a hipster? You put him in the mainstream. Yeah, I like that. These guys are with me. Come on, I got one more. Why did the hipster miss work? He had an uncommon cold. And a 3 for today. How do you keep your bacon from curling? Take away its little brooms. Come on, you people are in the north. Curling. It's an Olympic sport. No, I'm not doing the cow joke again. That bombed yesterday. Anyway, we have really had a good time. DB's going to tell you today to be safe, and the fact that we're a little at capacity in Boston. And so everybody, I want everybody to raise your right hand right now so I know you're listening to us. In all seriousness, we are a little at capacity. So here's what maybe you should do in Boston. Find a buddy and ride with them, because parking is going to be very tight. We don't want anybody disappointed or frustrated because parking is going to be very tight and limited. We have so many people. Mini USA is so happy that so many people are wanting to be a part of this. We want everybody to be safe and happy and not frustrated, but I'm just warning people in advance. Might be a good idea to double up, ride with a buddy, fill up the cars, and it'll make everybody's time in Boston much better. So, DB.
Exactly what he just said. Good morning, everybody. You guys disappoint me. Let's try this again. Good morning, everybody. That's more like it. Everybody, for those of us going all the way, this is our last drive day to Boston. Fantastic. Our man Roger Beatty's put together a fabulous route for us today. You can read all about it on today's route sheet. There is no surprise and delight. We are driving from here to Boston. And that's it. Like my man Todd said, we do want to make sure we're careful. We don't want any issues today on our last drive day. We want to make sure that everybody gets there, everybody has a good time. Like Todd also says, we do have a capacity crowd, so if you can, double up. And once you get parked tonight, if you're planning on going to the event tonight, make sure that you're parked and that you stay parked. Does that make sense? Yeah, perfect. All right, cool. And one more thing, whiteroofradio.com. Roger just squeezed my butt. That was awkward, Raj. I want to do a quick shout out to all of my volunteers, the White Roof Radio team that have been pumping pictures out to the Instagram. Eileen Dugan, Rich is here, and Alex and AJ. Thank you very much, guys. You make us look great. And let's go back to Debs. We have 2 White Roof Radio t-shirts to give away. Our girl Eileen, our prize maven. So here's the thing, Eileen is judge, jury, and executioner in the contest. Don't come see us, come see Eileen. And today, we aren't looking for a photograph. No, this might be tough. This might be tough. I'm looking for the first 2 people to bring me a piece of souvenir from yesterday's Jello Museum stop. I need to see something from the Jello Museum. Talk to Eileen. And we've got winners. There we go. Thank you, guys. And now back to Des.
Thank you, DB and Todd. We found a phone. It was left on one of the tables, and whoever owns this phone, you just got a call from somebody named Whisker Biscuits. Shall I answer it? Hello? Is this Whisker Biscuit? Oh, they hung up. All right, so if you are expecting a call from Whisker Biscuits, I have your phone. Come on up to the stage. I put it in the pocket of doom.
I can't wait to see who comes forward.
Aren't you just dying to see who Whisker Biscuits is? All right, one more quick piece of business before I send you to your cars. Our hitchhiker and nomadic MTTS traveler has gone coast to coast, traveling with a variety of drivers. It's Ali, and he needs a ride today. I understand he's good company. He himself will not take up a whole lot of space, but he has won a couple of items, so he's collecting a lot of gear. Do I have any empty seats? I see an empty seat right here. Or over there. Oh, wow, we can turn this into a reality show. We're gonna raffle off.
One of your raffles.
We're gonna raffle Ollie next time. That is a great idea, you guys. All right, we have gone on far too long here this morning, so I am going to send you to your cars. So we have a prompt 8:30 roll out of here. And if you're still looking for some swag from Minnie of Allentown, see if you can find this guy. He has a secret word. Thank you. We'll see you in Boston. So Marshall, send us out of here. Good morning.
Good morning.
Minnie takes the stage 2014 in Boston. Everybody have a good time at that party last night? We're gonna need to move those. Everybody have a good time over the last 15 days. I gotta be in front.
No, gotta be back.
How about here?
There you go.
It's almost like it's the first time I've done this.
Isn't it?
It might be. All right, folks, this is really it. Last night was a pretend end. This is really, really it. Give yourselves a huge round of applause for making this trek. I have 2 full sheets of information today. We've got so many exciting things happening, it's nutty, so let's get started. First up, Dallas, can you give a wave over there? If you don't know Dallas, you've been on some other activity for the last 2 weeks. He has an auction, a silent auction he was running last night for his custom t-shirts. They were customized for each city. And there are 3 people who won shirts that he has not collected from. So, Barb W., you won Lubbock, please see Dallas. Danny, you won Grand Junction, please see Dallas. And Boston, oh no, that's Tyler Stubbs, you won Boston. So please, if those are yours, go and see Dallas. Oh, sorry, they're right here. They were $100 each, obviously. Proceeds from that silent auction went to the Veterans Assistance Foundation, and Dallas is matching up to $500. So, yay. We've done a lot of good on this trip. One of the things that we've been doing all along the route is collecting unused amenities, and we have huge bags of these that we're delivering to a homeless shelter, a women's shelter, excuse me, this morning here in Boston. So thank you. And thank you for using what you needed before you dropped them off. Who sees the Peeps car? Who's got eyes on the Peeps car? Ma'am, come right up. Did you look at it this morning? What's the holiday? Thank you. With Peeps, who've traveled with us coast to coast with their lovely mini Peeps. Every day is a holiday, and today is S'mores Day. Go out and have a little campfire and make yourself a snack.
With a peep.
With the Peeps. Tasty. We could not have done this amazing event alone, so let's give a shout out one last time to all of our wonderful partners and sponsors that have gone the whole way with us. Harman Kardon. Are you well rested? Thank IHG. They've actually donated all of those. Thank you, IHG. SiriusXM. Liberty Mutual. They provided this breakfast this morning. We'll wait. Where is DB to do my interpretive speaking? Okay, where was I? Liberty Mutual and their breakfast. Mini Mobile Services. How many of you appreciated Mini Mobile Services on this route? Yes, thank goodness. Mini Value Services. Mini Financial Services. Mini Visa Card. Peeps. Here Media. Google. Hulu. And of course, Mini USA. I gave up. Thank you. Let's give a big shout out to our local dealer group, Greater Boston Mini. Yeah. Especially that guy. Give a big shout out to your regional, your local Mini USA representatives, your regional business manager, Laura Tully, your area manager, Roger Williams. We've traveled with some very special friends on this adventure. How many of you traveled with pets? There were more of you when we started. We had finned, feathered, furred, four-legged, and stuffed pets on this route. And we were supporting a very special charity partner, Best Friends Animal Society. Portions of your registration over the course of the 2 weeks went towards a donation we gave to them in Wendover at their 30th anniversary. Together we will save them all! One more time. Together we will save them all! Thank you.
Slay them all. Save them all. Eat them.
Alrighty, let's carry on with some awards and prizes. We have a lot to give away today. The picture of the day for Welcome to Massachusetts, no surprise to anybody, Catherine Tooley. She...
She's in Florida.
Is she in Florida? She had points added to, there she is, she had points added to her mini Takes the States trivia, and maybe she won a prize today. We will announce those in just a moment. But how about a raffle? Did you guys know we were doing a raffle every day? This will be from the blue box, and it is the it's the rolling suitcase for all the stuff that you collected on the route. And that is from Mini Financial Services. Completely randomized. Oh, they didn't write a name on the back. Get ready. 212. It's the blue ticket. 212 871.
Wow, I had 978.
Really, we're just going to call it once and straight to the pocket of doom? You are hardcore. I don't have any pockets. You are hardcore today, folks. 212 479. Oh, wait. Oh, we have a winner. 212 479. Yay! Oh, look it. It's for Macy to write in. Not really. There are no air holes, folks. No, don't do that. Cars get very hot. Next up, from Mini Value Services, we have this beautiful, shiny mini duffel. Nope, we are going from inside the duffel. The winner wins a bag full of raffle tickets, and with some perfect penmanship, thank you, John Lattin. John, Lattin, here he comes. Your winning raffle ticket is right inside. The daily trivia for yesterday, winning a $25 Amazon e-card, goes to Jackie Hardy. Really? Again with the air travel? Get a mini, people! Next up for a set of Harman Kardon headphones. You get a $25 gift card from Amazon. This is for, can you hold that up, DB? Those headphones right there. 212 878 212 212, right in front. Another coast to coast winner.
Right over here. Hold on a second.
All right, we have even more exciting things happening, but I'm going to take a brief moment and move this stage back a little, or the speakers forward, so I don't keep blasting your ears. So stand down, relax 1 second, but don't go anywhere. There's a lot more to come.
Everybody at ease, just a moment.
At ease.
Move the speaker. Okay.
Awesome, thanks so much.
Thank you.
I'm from New York, you can trust me. Trust me.
Trust me, I have an honest face.
Trust me.
It's fine.
It might slide there.
No. Yeah, I'm good.
Honey, save my space. I gotta find Lee.
Believe me, the amount of stuff I've been carrying is
Yes. Where's Lee? Yeah, you know, with when he went at the casino, he could buy his own. He should just give them to us, poor folks.
Thank you, team. Thank you, everyone.
Now you're blasting us even worse.
Now I'm going to blast you. So, coast to coast, we have played daily trivia on the Mini Takes the States app, and I hope that you all learned a little something about the routes that you traveled. I know we might have missed a couple of the stops by rerouting, but that's okay, because it's a game. It's a game for fun. Some people, though, did pretty well. In third place, the team of Mark and Amanda Cloutier. They win a mini blackjack duffel bag. Woo! Come on up so we can have your picture taken.
You get the whole family. Hold on. Okay, you just get us.
Okay. Well, congratulations, Coast to Coasters. Fantastic job. Thank you. Oh, but wait, there was a first place tie. I think this one's going to be a shocker. You guys are going to be so surprised right now. They each win an orange mini rubber strap 44mm watch by Torno. The tie goes to Chris Tunison and Susan Lane. Come on up. Come on up, Chris. And Susan, come on up. You guys want to duke it out right now? They took this very seriously.
Get in there.
They seem like serious people. Thank you very much, and thank you everyone for playing. Now I have one more raffle, but before I do, I'd like to make another special announcement. 2 lost and found items. If you found a Nikon D40, that's a Nikon, thank you, Nikon, in Allentown, and you've been carrying it, please bring it up to the registration desk. Lisa lost it and would love to have it. There she is without her camera. And believe it or not, our hitchhiker Ollie lost something on the road. If you've seen his stuffed alligator, or maybe it's a crocodile, bring it up to the registration desk. All right, this raffle is for the Coast to Coasters only. Let me hear from the Coast to Coasters.
Fully randomized, it's for your pleasure.
Completely randomized.
Come on, Dad.
Oh, the pressure. 3, 4, 0,
7,
5, 8, 5, 585. We have a winner. Come right on up, please. You are the proud. Whoa! Harman Kardon soundbar and subwoofer. We will be mailing that to you. And I have a description here, but not enough hands, so it's fabulous, and it's from Harman Kardon. All right, before we get to the good stuff, I want to give a shout out to our road warriors. Share the stage with me every morning. Please give it up for DB and Todd. Would you like to say something? One last joke?
Yeah, we're going to let Todd tell you guys one last joke. We don't have a route sheet today or anything like that, but we do have prizes, but Todd's going to tell you a joke.
Yes, and first of all, a groan before I even got up? Before I even got handed the mic. What's it? Come on, does everybody love the joke of the day, please? This is a good one, car related today. Why does a chicken coop have 2 doors, only 2 doors? Because if it had 4 doors, it would be a chicken sedan. Thank you very much. Good night, Boston.
That's bad. You know, we have a couple prizes we are going to give away really quick. It's stuff that we don't want to carry home. Eileen, where are you? Eileen has a fabulous bag of prizes. We have, what do we have, like 2 things in there?
We need the German.
32?
We've got a clock, and we have something else. And we've got a bag. Okay, what are we doing?
Find the Germans.
Where are the Germans? Are the Germans here? Are those nice guys here? Where's Fritz and Thomas? Come up here, fellas. This one's for you guys right here. These guys drove all the way around the world in a brand new Mini Cooper. And they're getting the last door magnet for Mini Takes the States. Thanks, sir. Really appreciate it. Thank you. And then Eileen's still got 2 things left. We have 2 things. Bring me a picture of anything from Boston. Show it to Eileen. You're going to win. First 2. Hurry, go. Des, thank you very much.
Thank you, DB and Todd.
I was ready that time.
It is time to celebrate the amazing achievement that we have achieved. For those of you who were with us in San Francisco, I was so much funnier. Less as we go. So I am going to right now turn your attention towards the rock and roll bus behind you. If everybody could start moving towards that bus. Move towards that bus.
Are you doing? Move that bus. Move that bus. Move that bus.
There's a brand new home.
It's a brand new Mini Cooper.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Top Dog David Duncan. Thank you, David Duncan. All right, folks, back to me. Hocus pocus! Time to focus. You with kindergartners should know that one. 1, 2, 3.
Eyes on me.
Eyes on me. All right, we have been so lucky to have all of the great Mini USA executives travel with us on this whole trip. Big shout for the Mini USA execs. And I would like to welcome to the stage your executive of the day, Patrick McKenna.
I think there was a little more spring in your step 14 days ago. When Desiree said walk to the bus, I saw. So, a little more spring in the step, but we're all a little tired. There's someone who works for Mini. Her name is Jennifer Layton. Where is Jennifer? All right, she's here somewhere. But she is our devout animal lover within the Mini team, and she's constantly reminding us that there's a very big difference. the groundwork was already laid. So I'd like to introduce to you Gregory Castle. He's the CEO of Best Friends, and Best Friends is a rescue organization for domestic animals, and they're based in Utah. That we celebrated their anniversary with us. We had the pet parade, if you remember. That was a great fun night. So a few words from Gregory to the crowd.
Thank you very much, Pat. I really appreciate it, and I really want to thank for this wonderful event. Many takes the States for allowing us to participate in this. You've probably seen our booth at all the stops and maybe found out some information about Best Friends. I also want to thank all of you for being part of this and helping make contributions to our organization. Best Friends, for those of you who don't know, is a rescue organization mostly for dogs and cats. We have the largest sanctuary in the country in Utah. I have 1,700 animals there. Wow. We adopt them out, and we also have programs all over the country, from New York to LA, rescuing animals. And of course, as you know, our mission is to save them all. Yeah, thank you. And you're helping. You really are helping. It's wonderful to see the pets here. I have been given the distinct honor of announcing the pet of the day. So, you ready for it? Yeah! The pet of the day is Macy. Is Macy here? Macy did come up. Where is Macy? Is Macy gonna come in? Here she is. Here's Macy. Yeah. Oh, let's have a big oh. Oh. She is so beautiful. Not quite sure what's happening here, but she... Anyway, thank you so much, everyone. And just on a personal note, you can probably hear that I was originally from England. I actually happened to be in England when the first Mini was launched in that country. And I remember it very well. It was an absolutely extraordinary event, and I actually had the privilege for a short period while I was in college of driving a Mini around. It was bright red, and I felt like I was bright red when I drove it. It was an incredible experience, and yes, there was enough legroom. Thank you very much. Thank you to Mini Take the States. Thank you all for your participation in this.
Thank you, Gregory. None of this would be possible without really the staff behind. I mean, this is an 18-month process at a minimum to get this all together. I'm sure you can all appreciate that. I want to shout out to a few of the key people involved. Karen Grun works in our team. I said this last night, she is a quiet warrior. She just gets it done, no complaints. That's the way we like it. But it has a tremendous undertaking. Deneen Vaughn, please come out. And then Raymond Brown. Where is Raymond? Always is escaping. Okay, Raymond is around somewhere. And Kristen Nolan, so we have a dream team. And then in terms of all the staff, we're just thrilled that they smile every day, whether it's 5 a.m. or midnight. They're smiling, they're making this, I think, a great experience. It makes us proud. Just want to give a shout out to the marketing department headed by Tom Solkowski. So, because of them, we had Tony Hawk at the kickoff. We had a car wash along the way. And we got our underwear cleaned at one point. So, who doesn't love a marketing department that does your laundry? Every marketing department should do your laundry. So that was definitely a nice perks along the way. And just thanks to all of you. You had resilient attitude throughout. I know they were long days. I personally think next week when we all reflect on this, we're going to be thrilled of what we accomplished and how much mileage we actually covered. And speaking of mileage, 5142 is the final count.
My car has 5,500, so I must have taken a little bit of an extra route at some point. And we can go no more, we can go no further. Here we are, chowder to chowder. So, as I sat down last night just to do a quick recap of everything we had done, it's a pretty eclectic mix. We had Tony Hawk at the kickoff, we had bowling night, we had a trip to Roswell. That in and of itself is pretty funny. We had Gillies in Dallas, we had Beale Street in Memphis, and every one of these nights, it's hard to beat the other nights. We had the RV museum. That was a big surprise to me. I didn't think I would love an RV museum. That was awesome! That was awesome, that's right! We went to a Jell-O museum. Who thought a Jell-O museum could be that cool? And the great thing about that Jell-O museum was just the warm welcome that entire town. I mean, Leroy's in the house, but just the way they welcome, and they actually stopped paving the street that day for us. The Historical Society is so tapped into the local government there that they were able to shut down road construction for the Mini people. So you can thank yourselves for a crumbling infrastructure in Leroy, New York. You should feel good about that. Rock and Roll Museum, Hall of Fame, that was great. And Cleveland rocks, I've heard. And I have to say, Buffalo and Bethlehem, what amazing examples of urban renewal. Like, what amazing examples to see the stacks, the steel stacks against that as a backdrop. That was amazing. Buffalo, too. To smell Cheerios being made. It doesn't get any better than that. Cheerios and some And then lastly, the last night's event at the ICA. I thought that was a great way to close. Right on the water, great space. Thankfully it didn't rain because we had 1,300 people registered last night. So I was praying for non-rain, and it came true. I think the other reflection from the week for St. Louis, go-karts, yes. I was trying to forget that. I came in third at that track. I'm trying to clear that from the memory bank. Is that an L for loser? That's...
No, good luck next time!
But my other takeaway from the trip, and I'm sure you feel the same, just the enormity of this country. I mean, this is a massive country, and I had the same effect on the last one that I went on. Just a real sense of patriotism, just being out there and seeing all the different places, all the different cultures. You know, it's really fantastic. You know, as I look back, it's hard for me to remember certain days on the beginning of the trip. Doesn't it seem like it was a long, long time ago? And I think we crammed so much into each day that it seems like it was actually a distant memory at this point. But one of the things that you know, when you're driving along, you want to pass the time, right? So you want to do some things. You want to listen to music. I was riding with my 10-year-old daughter, and she said, "Let's play Sweet and Sour." Does anyone know what that is? I didn't know either. So Sweet and Sour is you wave to someone on the road, and if they wave back, it's sweet, and if they don't, it's sour. And the goal is to get more sweets than sour. And of course, you know, the index with all of you is pretty damn high. It's like, you're gonna win. You're gonna win the game. But I have to say, I was shocked at how many people did not wave back in non-minis. And this is a 10-year-old kid waving with a big smile, and some of them were definitely the over-the-road truckers. But I thought that was kind of sad. At the same time, it makes me appreciate this group. You know, there's a lot of people out there that could use a jolt of happiness. And when I look at this group and I think about the last 2 weeks, I think about it's been like Disney World on wheels for 2 weeks. You know.
Because when you go to Disneyland, it's not the rides, it's when you walk in those gates, you're in this suspended reality. I feel like we've been in a bubble of suspended reality for 2 weeks in terms of the staff and all of you, the resilience. I don't see any ego, I don't see complaining, I see everyone getting along, I don't see any, for the most part, I'm sure there's, you know, some. But also, and as someone who waves off the cars in the morning, I never see two minis alike. That's a nice thing. But it's very gratifying for us to preside over this, because if we could arrange an event and no one showed up, that wouldn't be too much fun. So all of you really make this a special thing. And I want to end on a high note and some homework. So thinking about that sweet and sour game, I think we all have some homework, and that homework, I think, on the Mini side is to make sure that every owner knows that there is this community behind them, and that we are the only car that comes standard with friends. So that's on us. And for you, if you see a Mini, just walk up to them, say hello, tell them to just wave to other Minis on the road. Yeah. Hopefully they're not, save the wave. That's really what it is. And I think that can be our collective effort. Don't be too aggressive with them. No headlocks, you better wave to someone when you see them in a Mini. But I was reminded of this yesterday. I was driving through, I actually stopped at home for a quick shower and a quick laundry dump. And I passed some Minis on the road, and I'm waving and flashing my lights, and I got no love back. So we have some, yeah, I know. Poor me. So we have some work to do, but you have been a fantastic, resilient crowd, and we had 250 cars go the whole way, 475 people. And I can tell you now at the conclusion, that really freaked us out. I mean, we were at capacity at a lot of places. We weren't able to change the flight pattern, but we were at capacity at a lot of places. But I think that made it into like a block party environment at every stop, which is what we loved. That's it from me. Thank you all very much. And now I'm going to hand it over to the hostess with the mostest, Ms. Desiree.
Thank you, Patrick. Can I get a big shout out for our Mini executives of the day? We had Patrick. We had Tom. We had Sauter. We had Lee. And we had our top dog, David Duncan. One thing that we like to do at the close of Mini Takes the States every year. First of all, how many, is this your first? Is it your second? Is it your third? Is it your fourth? Is it your fifth? It's my fifth. Well, thank you for being such great repeat business. We love seeing you year after year. So you know at this time we like to give out the senior superlatives. But first, important announcement number one. With the Mini Cooper, anybody? It's black, Louisiana plates XZZ036. This is not license plate lotto. This is going to win you a ticket. We need you to move. We need you to move. License plate lotto. No, it's really not license plate lotto. I need you to move your car. Yeah, really. You don't want that prize. Get it out of here. All right, so these are what I like to call the mini superlatives. We like to give away a couple of awards to people who have stood out. Not that you all haven't stood out in your own weird and wonderful way. Most photographed pet goes to Jasper. Jasper is owned by Kat and Brent, and they win a shield. Where are you? Come on up, Jasper. And some gift cards, which will be right around the back. There you go. Thank you. I did.
Jasper.
All right, and we need to get you guys. Cat, Brett, step behind the wall. We've got to take down some information from you. Who enjoyed the music and dancing every morning? Did anyone enjoy it more than the Bill and Joe show? For the most steps danced on Many Takes the States 2014, it's Bill and Joe. 2 step on up here, please. Come on up. Are they dancing somewhere?
Dancing their way through.
Do the quick step. Do the quick step. Foxtrot, foxtrot, rumba, rumba. They also win a shield and some fabulous gift cards. Please, can I have you step behind my magic curtain to get your prizes? It looks like Dallas needs to say something. Do you still have a shirt? Danny, pay up. Danny and Tyler, pay up for your shirts. Come on over here. Dallas is beside the stage.
If they don't, they go to the next person down.
Okay, well, you heard it here. He's got his own pocket of doom. It is a tie-dyed pocket of doom. So, who do you think traveled the farthest? The Germans. All the way from Germany. Come on up, guys. You're welcome. Thank you. Please step this way. I've got some prizes for you. We get used to being photographed on this event. It's like the paparazzi is following us everywhere, and I don't know about you, but if somebody doesn't take my picture tomorrow, I'm going to be really disappointed. But there's one of us who has been photographed the most. The most photographed Mini and driver goes to Dallas! And he gets a shield. Thank you, Dallas. Please step behind the magic wall and collect the rest of your prizes. Now, there's a group of people on this trip that don't often get mentioned. They don't win the prizes, they don't get the applause or the photographs, and those are the co-pilots. Let me hear from your co-pilots. This was a tricky route on some days, and you weren't reading a book, you were not watching movies on your iPad, you were half a mile left turn, 0.2 of a mile, go right. So thank you all to our navigators. There's one navigator in particular who did not drive a single mile, and I think you know who she is, and I'm going to bring up her pilot to talk about her a little bit. Mike Marzo, are you here? Mike Marzo to the stage. Marzo! Does everybody know Mike Marzo? He brought his own trophy. All right. No, this is not about you right now. This is about your co-pilot. Would you like to say a few words about your co-pilot?
Certainly. Some of you guys may have seen my co-pilot, Steph. Steph, can you wave with your one good arm still? Steph, come on up here. So, Steph's been on crutches, as you guys have probably seen. She was in a pretty bad car accident a couple years ago, and this is about as good as she's been getting. And for the past couple of years, she's finally gotten herself out. I told her I was thinking about doing a trip. She said, I want to go too. I said, we're going to be 3 to 4 weeks in that car. She said, I want to go. So, it's been a pretty wild trip. She has driven, for the record. She has driven.
I got a speeding ticket on the way here.
Here, Steph, step up here.
Why is it counted by miles?
So.
Yeah, really.
Pretty good. Anything you'd like to say? Guess not. Okay, that's fair enough.
This was my focal point because I only been on crutches for like 3 months, so this was like the goal to be able to walk and like get out of the wheelchair and the walker. It's like, right, I have to make it to get to this. So we did, and it's been awesome. Like if I could seriously take a nap and do this tomorrow.
Well, it's been a pretty amazing trip, and if possible, would you continue on this journey with me? Stephanie, will you marry me? You have to say yes.
I do have more to say, but I see her standing over there, and she is such a personality every morning. And you know, we talk about how everybody is up and everybody's energetic, and you do this every morning for us and get us excited about the route, and you deserve some recognition. We appreciate everything you do. Give her a hand. And you know, as I said last night, this is, you get a lot of time to think when you're on the road in the car. And, you know, I thought about, what is it? What is it that makes this special? What is it that brings this group together? And it's you. It's you that does that, and it's the way you treat each other. It's the way that this is, you know, Pat said it's the only car that comes standard with friends, but really this is beyond friends. This is really like family. And you know, you guys treat each other like family when you're out there. You're helping each other all along the way. You're helping each other with route sheets. You're helping each other get up in the morning. You're helping on the side of the road if somebody's got a flat tire, whatever. And that's more like family. And you make it special, and we are honored to be part of this. We're honored to be part of this family. We're honored to be here to put this on, and this is our gift back to you. And as I said last night, I look forward to our next family reunion 2 years from now. Des? Goodbye, everybody. Have a safe trip home, and we do have one more thing.
Thank you, David Duncan! And I want to say thank you, David. I am certainly the most visible of a team here, but I am doing the least amount of work of any of this staff. I get to come out and have fun with you guys in the morning, but our reg team and our parking team and all the people with the staff shirts you've seen, they are working their tails off. I have one quick question for 2016. How many people on that Mini Takes the States website already? 400? Okay. We're at capacity. Thank you. I joke, we're not. Don't post that, you guys. All right. So this is pretty much the end. I have 2 bits of business. The Coast to Coasters, we want one more family photo, and we are going to do that right over there in that empty space. Okay. We are going to frame the mini mosaic we've been talking about for 2 weeks. It's gigantic, and it's filled with all of your faces. So Coast to Coasters, please rally over there at 9:15. You're late! You can start heading over now. For the rest of you who don't want to end this party, there is a impromptu tour around the corner for Pez. For Pez, they're making Pez around the corner, so you can rally right around the corner to see Pez. And if anybody has seen a black burnout jacket with studs, please bring it up to the stage. Like a sweatshirt. Ollie, do you have a ride? Did anybody have a plane ticket for Ollie? There it is. All right, Coast to Coasters, please rally. The rest of you, thank you. And Mini Takes the States is out.
Congratulations. Thank you.